Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. Synovitis syndrome. He's dripping. He's dangerous. Lock him up. Fever, shakes, dilated pupils. Is that going to explode? Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. Synovitis syndrome. He's dangerous. Lock him up.
Wonder how many more to take.
Give me some medicine! I'm in pain! I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain! I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! Ha! Away! Lee! Leave me be! Away with you!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't me, not me.
What's not your fault?
Fire everywhere. It wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want that, I swear.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine, a sedative.
Go away! Leave me alone! No!
Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Going on? Where am I?
Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Great. So now you can tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story?
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates were friendly. At the outset, that is. One day our scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win his freedom and claimed he was part of a detachment that had concealed the booty looted in Eden. We couldn't believe our fortune, thought the gods had smiled upon us. We'd heard we decided to make him talk.
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew a better way. There's a local herb. If you brew and drink it, you can only tell the commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process. And we celebrated. Talked of how we would divide the treasure.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and...
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front of the lunatics. They'd shown signs of madness before.
Any of the patients survived?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building. She was nice, quiet and willing. 2 nights later, she slit our commander's throat, and that was all we saw of her, and of the...
And here you are, back after many years. Really think you can
Life's not treated me well since then, and Rupert's had it even worse. This is our chance to reverse our fortunes.
I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dealing with one heavy curse here. And it looks like...
Go away! Go away! Leave me be! Away with you!
The floor. It's moving.
It's creeping towards me.
Legendado. Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it. Stone. The floor's mine. It's moved, no matter.
It's
Clean
creeping
it.
towards me.
And... I'm in pain. I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain. I beg you, help!
Legendado. Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Go away!
A wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return when none remain. Yet one shall judge them. If he is merciful, he will feed them to the dead. If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy. I should have expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine. I'll lift this curse one way or another.
They deserve to suffer. They deserve to suffer. They deserve to suffer.
Go away! I'm in pain. I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! And...
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
The ghost wants revenge. It brought...
By the gods, you'll not help him, will you?
The ghost wants your hearts and your...
Gods, you must trick him. Surely you know a way.
I could pull the hearts out of some neckers. Thing is, I'm what...
Witcher, I beg you. Do what you must. Go see the butcher for some pig's eyes and hearts. Anything.
Pig hearts? I suppose they're...
I'm not scared. I'm not.
What a bloodbath! Hungry? I've fresh meat from some piglets I slaughtered yesterday. There's also some beef and some venison from the elves. You'll not find better meat for miles.
I need 2 pig hearts and 2 pairs of eyes.
What do you need those for?
For the needy and hungry.
Oh, right. Not my concern.
Yeah, and most of what...
Aye. 2 hearts and 2...
and
You return.
With hearts and eyes. And now you'll swear an oath. Once I give you what I've brought, you'll release your hold on this place.
Not so fast, Richard.
I want a pact. I want you to swear on this curse. Then keep your word, or your lust for revenge will go unsatisfied forever.
I'll trust you. Let shadows withdraw into darkness. Let madness be soothed. Let what has died be buried. Let this place that was cursed be so no more. Now, give me what you've brought. Fool, who knows not that the dead cannot be deceived. You sought to rob me of my revenge, dog. You shall share the fate of those thieves.
Damn monsters. I destroyed the Nilfgaardian soldier's ghost.
Thank you, Witcher.
The ruins are safe. Now get out of my sight.
But...
Leave before I change my mind. Take that.
And it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vecima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a mortal stone! Hit the tree! boys! Don't need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone! We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys! No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone! He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up!
Disperse! Go home! A hero, eh? A hero, eh? A hero, eh?
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. Medallion's telling me something.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. Medallion's vibrating. See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
I'm glad you're here.
Medallion's telling me something.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years, perhaps a decade, and change.
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful. What else?
The Karen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while?
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though. jams stuffed with sulfur.
take care of yourself.
Cedric, I need some ostmark. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If ostmark grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
many more can there be?
We're out of mutton.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
I know your kind.
Welcome to...
What do you...
all kinds of... for meditation.
Great mother!
At your service.
Girls become witches too? I'm a witcher! Ha! Yeah!
Thank you, not a goodbye. They're rabble, I tell you.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
I'm a witcher! Ha! Yeah!
Come on, nearly got him! Go on, a wee bit more! Change your grip! Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some mad... How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Triss claims the Karen was born...
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly have... It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age.
If we're going to work together, we should get...
Is that so?
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? I know all the sorceresses in the north. We aren't that many.
What's that?
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations.
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Karens are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get...
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land. You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land. You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
come down and trap it!
Keep the spine! Trap it with the ear gun! Ear gun! Trap it with the ear gun!
You come down and trap it!
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
The beast got me a couple of times.
I've heard you've been in more dire situations. I wonder, are the stories about you true?
They couldn't be more true. Especially the ones that are made up. What now?
I must harvest the most valuable ingredients while the corpse is fresh. I'd prefer to get the entire carcass to my laboratory and strip it down to the bone, but that would be a waste of power and simply too much work. I shall take only
What have you heard about me?
a number of things.
You won't talk about them?
I've no time now. The fresher the ingredients I collect, the higher the price I'll get. Sorry.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
We'd best get to work.
Don't want to cross me. Disperse! Go home! Disperse! Go home! Greetings. I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch.
Job done. Good work.
What did he say?
In the back. Too bad he turned out to be poor.
The poor ones are always lucky.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Ha! You'd think he was faultist himself, parading among his lessers.
Glad we made the deal.
True enough. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and bite back later.
Watch it, Roche. Watching, which
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third option. Then his hand inched towards his nose.
Those outsiders are a plague. Regards.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third option. Then his hand.
Something's troubling me. Let's see. What does a bloody witcher actually eat? Spuds. Why spuds? Because he's a human, like.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Ha! You'd think he was faultist himself, parading among his lessers.
Glad we made the deal.
True enough. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and bite back later. We know, we know.
We should commandeer a barge and sail to Vizima.
Nothing left for us here. There, we'll have a new life, new opportunity.
It's not that simple.
It's the old turf.
Here, we're our own men. In the capital, who knows what we'd be.
What?
The Commandant wants...
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roche.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He's succeeded so far, Roche.
The port is rotting away and there's... A ballista! The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roche. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with
To think these drunkards protect people from the Scoia'tael.
Add flour into the
Peasants
mix
in
and it doesn't get any
uniforms.
better.
I don't like...
And I don't like oaf...
What do you want?
To try my luck.
I'm gonna...
Save the boasting till...
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orans.
I hate mutants like you.
I know.
Haven't had this good a
They
time in
say
ages.
witches have
That's
no
true.
need to plough. You know this one. Did you know that? Down the path.
Sniffing
Plough
around
all,
like
plough
dogs
all.
in a rubbish
Along
dump.
came a dwarf there, kicked him in the arse.
That one
Plough
struts
all,
about.
Plough all. Oh, you arse-back, dirty, rotten scum. Plough all, plough all.
They say
Do
witches
that again,
have-
and I'll fuck him up.
Did you hear?
Plough there.
2 big shots arrived.
Tend to the ballista, Geralt.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back late.
Geralt, let's wait.
Nothing better than a fireside.
Yes?
Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done with the Venerable Hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you...
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
No passage.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long
Soldier,
as he can
report
afford
to me
tell it.
immediately.
I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orans.
What do you want?
Shut it.
Don't you traipse around here.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Don't you traipse around here.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the path. Kicked him in the arse. Oh, you
Don't you traipse around. Don't you traipse around.
Do that again, and I'll fuck him up.
You've had your song. Care for some real dive?
Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around.
Nothing better than
Don't-
a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Did you hear? What you want? I want.
Good day.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
I don't like
That's true.
strangers.
You know this one. A little elf was skipping down the Did you hear? Two big shots are up. They say witches have no need to plough. Oh, you are?
Got strength enough for another round?
Always. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plough them all!
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
I hate mutants.
I know.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Did you hear?
True.
Two big shots arrived. A little elf was skipping down the
That one
path.
struts about as if he
Plough
were
all,
a king
plough all.
himself.
Along came a dwarf lad, kicked him in the arse. Plough all, plough all.
Don't you traipse around here.
Plough all, plough all. Do that again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plough them.
In Flotsam,
I was looking for...
You're lucky the
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the...
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He's
A ballista! The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power. Its arms strengthened with bronze
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit...
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them. Relax, Roche. I don't want...
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's
I'll handle this.
Don't you traipse around
This
here.
good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this
Don't
one.
you traipse around here.
Skipping down the path. Plough all, plough all.
Don't you traipse around here.
Kicked him in the arse. Plough all, plough all. Oh, you are fat, dirty, rotten scum. Plough all, plough all. Do
That
that
was-
again, and I'll fuck your mum. Plough them all.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump. Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Luckily, the
Don't you
Commandant's
traipse
provided
around here.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a
Don't you
story.
traipse around here.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
That one struts about
I'll
as
not
if he were
lend
the
an
king
ear for
himself.
less than 10.
Tend to the ballista, Geralt.
What you want?
I was looking... Nothing.
And if I...
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? All right.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Damn the dogs! The old man.
Good day.
Did you hear?
Nothing better than a
Two big
fireside
shots arrived.
feast.
Wonder what they
Except a
want.
fireside feast with copious...
What do you need?
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad...
Some idiot wanted me to read him poet.
I was thinking of something.
What would you have?
I don't really care. Just get him away from the ballista.
Oh, now you've got me doubting he's your mate at all. It'll cost you double.
That's steep.
I may be a simple girl, but I know it'll pay me, and it'll stay between us. I mean...
A favor for...
There is one thing you could...
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, two of Laredo's thugs.
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the...
No need to stir trouble.
Consider it. Myron?
Teach them a lesson.
Not just yet.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Did you hear?
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True.
What you want?
Oh. Let's do this.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough-all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Plough-all. Oh, you are fat, dirty, rotten scum. Plough-all. Do that again, and I'll punch him, mum. Plough them all.
Hey! You're a lightweight, grey wolf.
Version.
What you want?
Let's do...
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix.
Damn the dogs!
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story.
I don't like
So long as he can afford
They
to tell
say
it.
witches have...
I'll not lend an ear.
What you want? They say... I don't like...
And I don't like...
What do you want, mute? I'm gonna...
Save the boasting till late.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long
I
as
hate mutants like you.
I know.
an ear for less than 10 orens.
Myron?
Teach them a lesson.
Of course.
All right. I'm off to give the boy.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough-all. Along came a dwarf and... Plough-all. Oh, you are fat, dirty,
Care
rotten
for a little
scum.
diversion, brave
Plough-all.
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it, having their fun.
You've
Why
had
should
your
you be
song.
any worse?
Care for some real
All right.
diversion?
Let's go.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Laredo's big.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lad. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Yes?
Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of flotsam. We should look around. I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life...
In Flotsam,
I was...
You're lucky.
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches... Plowing
Soldier,
squirrels.
report to me immediately.
I'd put 'em in their place.
You're all talk. Prove it. I doubt anyone would stop you. We're too soft on them, that's the problem. Soldiers
What
are
do you
bold.
want? Shut it,
Garrison's
soldier!
thinning.
Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the king.
In Flotsam, we cut...
I was looking for the prip...
You're lucky the Commandant wants to...
Commandant, sir.
Bring him in and leave.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life...
You forget who you're dealing with, Commandant.
You must think me an idiot.
I cannot help myself. You take guardsmen off the streets to guard carpets, fabrics, and spices pilfered from merchants. Do you have any grasp of the responsibility that rests with you?
Don't teach an old man to piss, sorceress. I've ruled Flotsam for years.
Flotsam is ruled by a fear of Yorveth. That fear rules even you.
I've made my demands perfectly clear.
Like a crying babe deprived of its rattle. In time, Commandant, they'll hang you by the neck from a roadside tree like a regular bandit. And rightly so, for you're no better.
Your time will come too, sorceress. They'll pile kindling at your feet.
Enough. Fear has confused you. Think over what I said and give your answer before it's too late.
Didn't like him from the start.
Laredo's storing valuable gifts from the merchants right here. He may be expecting Yorvith to attack. I overheard the Commandant talking to Sheila. I couldn't pinpoint the topic of their conversation, but it seems...
We'll see what he has to say.
They await you.
Where are we to go? I'd hardly call this a hut.
You, sir, cannot enter. We've been ordered...
Son of a bitch!
I don't want any trouble. I'll call for support.
No need. Tell Laredo I got them.
See you, Roche.
No passage.
Here to see the Commandant.
We have business to discuss.
Good luck. He's in a foul mood.
Why?
We'll talk another time, and definitely elsewhere.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go.
Finally!
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
The Kingslayer. That's who I want. Huge man, pretty hard to mistake.
Was it him?
Yeah, he killed Foltest. Now he's sneaking around these woods.
In that case, we'll get him too. I heard you killed the Kairan. Flotsam is grateful. Let's say that squares the crimes of your friends. They're free to go. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
There was a time those forests belonged to the elves.
Spare me your sympathy. The elder races, the elder language, plough it all! Today you fail to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war. And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
Your point, Commandant?
You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
I see where this is going.
Yorvith's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What do you want me to do?
As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. he contacted Yorveth.
I'm a witcher. I don't work for free.
Course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously, straight from the trading post's treasury.
I'll see what I can find out.
You stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell.
No passage.
Don't forget your blade.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorveth's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or...
What did he say?
Just like the horse market.
The third of.
Piss off, jester! Thank you, master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his...
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which he's to...
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the... Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me...
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world that's... We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one.
If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Why should I pay you?
My bridge?
This is a pile of rubble, not a bridge. You're getting nothing from me.
Ah, from me? You get in mug. Enough! Don't hit!
You're drunk.
Vodka good? Head hurt,
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They killed my woman. She good.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge. Guts to drink. In can't go, people at kill.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Give.
You drink too.
Why?
You're a mad. idea what Yorvith intends?
Only he knows that. But I
think he's waiting for the common...
It would appear so. Delaying the fight. Good luck. Greetings. Good luck.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
My dad is true.
I'm not afraid.
Hey there.
New ship? Oh, welcome.
Greetings.
Greeting.
I see even Flotsam has its ghetto.
We're in Temeria, aren't we? Non-humans are to blame for everything. Cattle. My prices stay as they are.
Disperse! Go home!
A fine mess you have here.
Dwarves stealing bread from the
God's
mouths of honest
bless.
craftsmen. Elves wandering among...
So how...
Flotsam's got a garrison.
Welcome.
Patriotic duties more vigorously.
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm on business here.
What's the message?
I quote him faithfully. Listen to Roche in every ploughing thing, because the vultures already circle Foltest's corpse, but I'll manage. Get the sons of P.S. You...
Give me the pack.
Take it. It's a weight off my... I wouldn't make much of an agent. All that secrecy and nerve.
What's...
I quote him faith... P... Got... Oh.
You're becoming a problem. Don't like problems.
Don't try anything stupid.
I think the stew's ready.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Oh, so what about that bonus?
How's it living with Roche's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a...
I think I actually like them. They're good people.
Who's the brick?
Sorry.
And here I thought Roche's boys had an... The massacre, death, or a state... Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle. To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axie sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Look, Birdie's all wet.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam. On the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
How did Laredo's goons catch Yorvith's right-hand elf?
I was betrayed. How else?
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan.
He turned out to be a...
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met. We're...
Roses of Remembrance?
Yes. Some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So...
What does Yorvith want?
Go plough.
You have to tell me. I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
It wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us. From the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. I don't know what Letho wants.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalok, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
I'd love your company.
All right, then. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps! Stop bloody moaning down there!
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer! You'll fall asleep forever any day now. Look, Birdie's all wet. Just looking at me.
Boss, so what about that bonus?
Is the work complete?
Not yet.
Girls become witches too?
Damn it!
Glad you're here. I think we've arrived. The cascade.
Gardens in the middle of forests. Those elves really like to complicate.
Stop whining. It's not far enough. Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place. Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman. Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Oh my. Lovers. Look, I'm glad you're here. Simon.
This one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
I want you to keep it. If there's any truth to the legend, it shouldn't wilt. Even if you pluck...
Thank you.
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
And
kill them!
Nature! Yeah! Yeah!
Watch out!
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta. Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire. We're trapped. Looks like... What? What's going on?
Oh, you know.
So could you.
A witcher's blade. Letho comes here to think.
Well, he's not here now, so we've no reason to stay.
The Dwan stole the story of Eldon and Cymoril, but they now steal our roses of remembrance. A more silly and shallow tale I've never heard. An enchanted wood, a beautiful elven couple living within. A handsome human prince arrives, riding a milk-white stallion. Bloody Dwan. We Enshare remember how it was. Limitless devotion, passion, commitment, and sacrifice. Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash. Well, I'm buggered.
We should take walks more often. For a while there, I forgot all about Flotsam, the Scoia'tael, the Kingslayer, the whole world, really.
Nice to know I still have that power.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roche, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorvith's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No, but what will you do? What if Yorvith scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roche and continue with our own lives?
I really would like to go, but I need to clear my name. Foltest's men and bounty hunters of all kinds would never let it go. We'd be fugitives, and that's not a life I'd want for me or for you. Besides, I'd feel as if I'd given up when there was still something to do. I'd feel like I fled, and as I see it, we haven't lost yet.
Whatever your decision, I want you to know you can count on me. I need a few days to prepare the spells.
I need to talk to Zoltan about Yorvith. It's not a closed conversation. We'll talk again, but only after I've settled things with the Kingslayer.
Geralt!
Geralt!
There you are. Is everything all right? This is nice. What a beautiful place.
Very.
How'd you find us?
Finding those I seek is a speciality of mine. Now, let's get out of here. The Scoia'tael are out in droves. What's going on, Geralt?
I questioned Kieran, Yorvith's second in command.
Where is the bastard?
I get the feeling he's dead. Just landed on the Isle of Avalach. I was there with Yennefer. She gave her life to save mine.
Did you remember the crossing?
With Suri's help.
Interesting.
What I find interesting is how a master spook like you has no idea what happened to me over those 5 years. 5.
First off, my responsibilities do not include the surveillance of dead witches. And second...
Spit it out.
Unconfirmed rumors. I've never taken action based on them.
I need something. Scraps even. So you need to tell me everything you know. Even things...
3 years back, Fen got a missing persons case. Someone was abducting young people, aged 10 to 20. Except for one woman. Considered insane because she insisted that... And she claimed she'd learned of this from an old man who was pursuing the cavalcade.
The Wild Hunt is a riddle. A riddle that will restore my memory, if I can just solve it.
As I see it, you're more likely to learn about the hunt from the insane. Not a reasonable... You might visit that asylum in the woods. Or what's left of it.
So long, Roche. Laredo wants the Scoia'tael gone for good. He didn't say anything specific, but in his mind's eye, he saw them on the prison barge already.
Yorveth's outsmarted bigger fish than their commandant.
Laredo's got something going with Sheila, so I'd take him seriously if I were you.
You never know. Maybe the sorceress hunts more than...
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roche.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edern. The largest kingdoms in the north.
The Pontar Valley, a strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edern, with Kedwin
at the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergon. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
You'll get a chance to show your mettle. If we're to capture Foltest's murderer, we'll have to clash with the Scoia'tael.
I sent the boys out into the woods. Tough going, too dense. My scouts got ambushed and barely escaped.
It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. Tell me something I don't know.
My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape. Seems he's waiting for something.
I think it's our move. So long, Roche. Got to blow up this nest. 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 Got to blow up. Got to blow up this nest. 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 Got to blow up this nest.
Want to play soldiers and squirrels?
Something's troubling me.
Let's hear it.
What does a bloody witcher actually...
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old... Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's bragging rigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port.
How are you killing time?
At present, polished jewelry? Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spence got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall.
Is there a good swordsmith?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for wet. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dan. You could also look in on some merchants.
I spoke to the Commandant. The future hardly...
That fucker's only waiting for an excuse.
How do you know?
Heard it by chance. Saw him walking through the port one night, talking to himself, that batty. Yorvith must sense it. He's doing everything not to...
Can I ask you something?
Sit down, Geralt.
Another time, maybe. You've been here a while and
I'm no researcher.
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head in his wall can read.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing. Round the houses of Lobend. How are those biceps holding?
Hard as a bull's bollocks.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you any...
Show me.
Hands like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on.
Zoltan, I need to ask...
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse and
I need some way to get to this.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with this. And Yorvith detests me.
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right, no reason to sit on our arses.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
You look No worry. You look too strong for me. Here's what you'll not have any. Strong man you are. Here's your...
You're a strong... By Veo Patis's balls, you're strong. There's someone else.
No. Who? I know you. I can see you're dying.
All right, fess up. What happened?
Want to know the version that is yet? The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood.
Did you kill him? This'll stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword, hoping the killer walks into
I don't have to. The killer's in the fort.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out.
You gave Vernon a full report on Flotsam. Seen it?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take...
You know what I mean.
A town? That's what an ordinary man would say. But we poets also look into people. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town, I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempt.
I need information. Anything that could help me track down the...
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demothet.
Let me guess. The suspects also include his...
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better... Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these...
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think. Who's good and who's evil. And these are tough...
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards...
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing...
Well, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Kedwin will...
Who's she?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Edirnian Voluntary
Fighting women and bards who play politics. The Wild Hunt's not a legend. I can prove it.
How so?
I found a manuscript whose authors contend that our...
You want to tell me that somewhere up there, I'd find other Geralt? Shame we can't meet up.
Exactly.
Besides which, you'd have to have something that could fly.
The
Sounds a little like the ravings of a drunk
I need to find out. The manuscript mentions someone named Morton.
Pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
Thirsty, damn it.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Luida wanted you hanged.
They may have This is it.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick, we're on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
How many more can there be?
I'll tell you that much. It's a dog life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. It's a dog life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. We're here. That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... Think me a limp prick? This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no help.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality. This is the place the elves mentioned. I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality.
more can there be?
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, fat gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent...
He's on the barge. He turned Letho down, and his unit...
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But...
What's your angle?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods? Killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain...
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esseth Vatgen. You tell me to stuff it up...
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The 2 dead kings were whoresons, but in the east there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor?
It's his...
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed...
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey.
Are you always so grandiose?
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverder.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. My warriors observe us. One wrong move and you're a dead one.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the same. The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vain.
Tell me who you're working for.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend? Foltest? Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surret and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surret and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edern.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You'll do the answering.
I wondered what a human was doing among... This doesn't need to end in blood.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Give me my sword.
Get the Kingslayer!
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy. Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy. Why do you hound?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy. Why do you hound me? It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
You're a strong...
Your pubes white too?
Look, people!
Well done.
What?
Punches lights out!
You wanna dance, White Ted? Pretend you don't see.
What's going on here?
A competition, brother. With the port club, care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down.
The fighting.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays
complicated.
So?
Oh yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. So what?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen! Punches lights out!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Punches lights out!
Keep staring.
Your mug looks like a pig's liver, brother. And you lost your coin. But better luck next time.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
We have sinned, forgive us. I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. Only the gods may obey.
Who wants more beer?
At your service.
Who wants more beer?
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
So?
Who's up next?
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Kick the plowing bastard!
That was fucking poetry. Up for another.
Who's a
Corp?
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime.
Flippers.
Show us your... So, what'll it...
I'm ready.
Punches lights out! Punches lights out!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Your mug looks like a pig's liver, and you lost your coin.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
What do you...
Welcome.
Who wants more beer?
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
So?
Who's a
Cobra?
Strange.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in day...
Flipper.
Show us... So, what...
I'm ready.
Gentlemen!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! bastard! In the kidneys!
Punches lights
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff.
So?
They call me King Ziggy, because if you want a taste of fame and riches...
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Who's up?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tim. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive. You better get a solid... So, what'll it...
I'm ready.
Gentlemen!
Punches lights out!
Take the plowing bastard! Kick the plowing bastard!
That was fucking... Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest... Well done! Tournament's over.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Hey! Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! That's...
Who wants more beer? Keep staring and
What do you... Haven't you had enough? These fights aren't part of the tournament. So what'll it be?
I'd glad...
Come...
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Looking for monsters? You've come to
Welcome.
Your pubes, what? Say...
You're a strong...
Fart.
Who wants more beer?
Greetings.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Careful with those swords.
On a dance.
Punches lights out!
Haven't you had these fights? So what'll it...
I'm ready.
Gentlemen!
Kick the plowing bastard!
That was fuck.
I guess the
We
Christ
have
is
sinned, forgive us.
Welcome.
Greeting.
welcome.
Better interrupt his fucking guard!
What do you want? Care for a game?
I'll play.
Do my eyes deceive me, or...
What can I do for you?
My cousin from Vizima claims...
I can play.
If word gets out that we're a good contender, better players are likely to show up. The stakes will rise. Maybe.
So... Sure. Great. We only play for fun, but Vizima...
I won't play any old challenger. Show us what you can do, and who knows, I might...
You lose.
Better interrupt his fucking guard!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Care to roll? You lost. Care to roll? Your luck was in. But I want a chance. Care to roll?
Punches lights out!
Want to know the version? The king died in mysterious circumstances.
Heard much about you.
Well, Nice to meet.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curio.
Books in Flotsam? I wouldn't have thought it.
Hey, many foreigners come. Yesterday, for example.
Did she buy anything in?
De Vermes mistake. I should add. We aren't, but we aid each other.
That'd make you.
You're correct on that account. Well, it wasn't always that.
Did they turn up?
No, I believe no.
Welcome. The gods have no love for your kind.
My place is still there. Don't change my prices. My weapons are superior, and that's how I aim to keep it.
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
A day like any other.
Welcome. New shoes. What happened? Come on, Dill. Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
I'm a witcher!
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet woman.
I'm a witcher!
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
No offence, but you're scaring my customers.
Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
Careful. Any chance you'll stay in Mobbington for good, would you?
Damn it! give. You drink too much.
Why, but
I'm here to end your misery.
I'm a woman of virtue.
Mummy! I'm a witcher! Ha!
You look pale. It's...
I killed the troll.
The Commandant will be delighted.
Not exactly a...
You chose a poorly paid profession, which...
On your desk.
Yes, I am the local royal...
Would you mind if I...
Absolutely no...
So long.
You should pray more. You should pray more.
On your...
Yes, I am the local...
What do you...
I'm the royal castellan. I look after Flotsam's provisions.
So if I exterminate a monster, I need to see you about the reward?
Indeed. You could start by filling...
I don't need to. I've got...
Ah.
On...
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster.
So...
You should pray more.
Be prosperous.
How's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Got to blow up this nest. Got to blow up. got to blow up his nest. Damn it!
I'll be damned.
Did you spot something?
At your service.
Have you heard? Another king was murdered.
What do you want?
I heard you're the local law.
You bet.
I'd like to change.
Many tried and walked away with. You want to go?
You bet I.
All right, come with me. Let's do it.
All right.
Ready?
Let's do it.
strong as an ox. Here you are. Once we had a company of Adam Pangrat's murder. I'm the strongest here, so I took on a Jew. He beat me like a child. If you ever see him...
All right.
Mother, I told you.
The sword stays sheathed, understood?
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household? You're young and knowing. You'll return to Flotsam in tears not a year from now.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering...
Don't try anything stupid.
Laredo catch your thirsty, damn it.
Welcome.
Say something.
You're a strong... Hey?
Punch his lights out!
Wanna dance, Wild Teddy?
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style?
I'll need you to pay up.
Sure, honey. He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls fast asleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning.
Yet another Witcher.
Remind me, which one was this Voltest they killed?
Lights out!
Can't stand to see this nuts anymore.
I've seen that one.
Wanna dance, Wild Teddy?
Haven't you had it? These So what?
Someone.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
You're very
existence is an insult to the god.
Say something, or did you just fart?
Praise the goddess.
Who does care? Given any thought to my proposal?
I'm ready.
I'll explain.
What's going on there?
Spit it out.
Know what Flotsam's famous for?
Nothing.
You're wrong there. There are only two towns worth visiting in the Pontar Valley. Bondar, famous for having the most beautiful halls in the north, and Flotsam, for having the best fist-fighting scene.
Who organises these fights?
Officially, no one. But look hard and you'll be surprised what you can find. It's a vibrant scene with winners and losers of all kinds. I promote fighters.
Halt! I know you, but who's the other one?
Like all of King Ziggy's fighters.
Well, that farmhand you brought in last time was carried out all...
This one will be... You'll see. The Commandant himself will...
All right. But if I'm to let him in...
Fine.
The weapons will be waiting in the trunk.
Laredo.
In the flesh.
Does he condone these fights?
Condone? He sets them up. A lot of coin at stake here. I haven't been too lucky lately, but I believe you'll change that. People will remember King Ziggy. Just don't disappoint me.
Stand your ground!
Ziggy the Clown returns.
And in grand fashion. I've got a contender who's
The Monster Slayer? How'd you talk him in?
King Ziggy has his way.
All in all, looks promising.
We're about to make Flotsam famous for its mug fights. They'll sing...
Yeah.
Grand. I'll hear you say my Twigs will be your first opponent. So called because Bones snapped with his every...
Finish the fucker off!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fucker off!
Stand your ground!
Beautiful job rearranging his face.
Who's next?
One punch Matho. Name says it all. Downs most opponents with his first punch.
I'll see if I can't make him...
Good luck.
Finish the fucker off!
Sock it to him!
Finish the fucker off!
Stand your ground!
Sock it to him!
Shit belongs in the gutter.
Those peasants beat you like a dog.
Guess I let them. Wait, how would you know? As if I just got run over by a cavalry. Did they beat you up too?
Worse. They've got this small cairn they keep in a glass jar. It predicts fight results. Apparently had a perfect record. Until today.
We're about...
This isn't my game.
You promised to fight. What are you, a woman on a lunar cycle? Oh, get out of my sight. The guards will take you to the gate.
Ziggy the
Kings.
All in.
We're about...
Yeah.
Grand. Twigs will be...
Finish the fucker off! Suck it to him! Finish the fucker off!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fucker off!
Stand your ground!
Beautiful job,
Who's next?
One punch, name says it all. Downs most opponents with it.
I'll see if I can't make...
Good luck.
Finish the fucker off! Suck it to him!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fucker off!
You're the discovery of my lifetime.
Think we're made for each other?
Indeed, but we've a long way to go.
Not too popular then.
He has tassels on his clothes.
Bring on this tassel dick.
Suck it to him!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fucker off!
One more and we'll be rich and...
Who is it?
Stanek. In a rumble it takes at least 4 lads to take him down. Don't underestimate...
Witcher, come here a minute. It's impressive technique.
Thanks.
Last fight's coming up, and everyone's betting on the dead cert. You. Except for me.
What do you want, Laredo?
Stenek has to win, but the true winners will be you and me. A third of the jackpot's yours, and that's not an offer.
I see. You're a regular con.
Your opinions don't interest me. You ought to take a dive.
Piss off, old man.
Suck it to him!
Stand your ground!
Finish the fuck!
Suck it to him!
Pay up.
Here's your coin. The guards will take you to the gates. You'll regret this.
I told you we'd win. I've got a real sense for these things.
I think you owe me something.
Why don't we have some fun first? A free round at every inn, not to mention...
You can screw my share.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
Commandant Laredo sends his regards, punk.
A pleasure to see you. Good day. I believe we met in Vizima.
Welcome.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 orange.
Care for a game? You lose. Care for a game?
left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
You win. What do you want?
Care.
Shall we... You won. No. Try Einar Gorzel from the Craftsman.
Thanks.
Keep staring and your eyes will pop out.
I'm lost!
Hand over the coin.
Here, but I'll not play you anymore.
So, who is up for a game around here?
Sandler's the best.
We'll see.
Nonsense. Just nonsense.
Wanted to see a vista, eh?
Excellent work.
In it?
Oh, they must be finding more food in the...
A war's...
Not necessarily.
We ought to wait for better time. See ya! Shall we play? You're just not good enough for Sendler.
Oh.
I'd like... You're just not good enough for Sendler.
Oh.
I'd like... Shall we... You're just not good enough.
Oh.
Shall we?
You're good. Here's your coin.
I heard you deal in
Indeed, though that...
I don't want coin, I want...
Suit yourself. Choose.
Thank.
You working or clowning around?
This is it.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Here, Kiga!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger.
Take us to Yorvith.
If we want...
Yorvith won't talk with...
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still...
The two of you won't scare us.
There are 4 more in...
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick.
How?
What? You elfin cocks...
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf...
Make sure you do. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That clearing is a monster's lair.
Tough. Let's go.
We're here. That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... Think me a limp prick? This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no help.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality.
Damn, you're ugly.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, that gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Letho betrayed.
Kieran ep Esnilin is dead.
He's on the barge. He turned Letho down.
If you speak the truth, Letho will...
What's your... Hiding in woods? Kill... What is your...
What's it to you, Geralt? Esset.
Not everything deserves... My life now depends on your whim.
Then listen well. The two dead kings, but in the east there's someone truly...
So the hide...
It's his word against...
For now. Why do you trust him?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves...
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human...
You still trust...
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational...
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria. He was like Old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound, if you're not lying. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just...
I'd fail men here yet, Tenve.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. My warriors observe us. One wrong move and you're a dead one.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth. I underestimated.
I wondered what a human...
My enemy's enemy. The Scoia'tael.
Joke's over. Unbind me!
Tell me who you're working for.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The king's...
Demavend? Foltest? Who else? Who the hell?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. We fought side by side. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first. Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael.
I wondered what a human was doing.
My enemy's enemy.
You killed Foltest.
You're the only one who saw it. You'll do the answer.
Seret and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Give me my sword.
Get the Kingslayer!
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight.
Why do you hound me? It's your own fault for playing. Witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
Should have surrendered when you could. You fight well, but you were better once. The muscles remember. One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Edirn, then.
What happened? Where is he? Where's the Kingslayer?
Fled. Yorveth?
Captured. My men have taken him to Flotsam. The Kingslayer may attempt to spring him from prison.
I doubt it. He needs Triss.
Really? Why?
I've set the elves against him so he can't move through the forests. I have to find Triss first.
Follow me then. We've got Yorveth. That changes everything. That was a damn good fight.
Take that.
got Yorveth. That changes everything.
You stink.
A truly triumphant entry.
Long live Witcher Geralt! Long live Vernon Roche! Here's to you, noble lords! Long live Temeria!
It seems we've given the Commandant occasion to throw a feast.
Open barrels of the best wine! I want to see whole hogs on spits! I hereby declare a holiday! Celebrate, my lords. Today's my treat. No innkeeper or wench will take a penny from you.
Here's to our heroes!
Have a drink, Witcher.
Here's to you, Witcher.
See you, Vernon.
Right. And don't worry about our prisoner. We'll take good care of him.
Triss. Maybe dandelion or something.
Down with Yorveth! Damn him to elven hell!
Then Geralt whipped out a silver chain and throttled the beast. Her eyes popped and and here he is. Honorable ladies, noble lords, I was so worried about you. Geralt, you're Flotsam's hero. Have a drink.
I guess I deserve a shot.
Here's to the beautiful...
I need to find Triss.
Triss? Oh, she went to meet Sheila at her rented quarters to see this thingamy megascope.
The ladies will have to wait.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally. Come on.
Hey!
I just hope Triss is okay.
As Oyster Nan stood by her town.
Wait till he drops his fucking gun!
Inclination, she gave her noblest parts a scrub.
Where could she be?
At your service.
As Oyster Nan
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Strigan
Praise
style?
No, tell me.
Down the flat, tries to get it on, falls back to sleep, and she wakes up virgin in the morning.
That's over my head.
Remind me, which one was this Foltest?
I can't stand to see fools anymore.
oyster Nan stood by her tub to show her vicious inclination.
Who'd have thought the reader?
Blood. Got a bad feeling about this.
I just hope Triss is all right. Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues. A lot of blood. Too much. Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Hey!
Who wants more beer?
As oyster Nan stood by her tub.
Let go! Keep staring and your eyes will pop out.
Ever heard of doing it witch and trigger style?
Just lights out!
Down the flat.
What?
Welcome, Dandelion.
Durai, this is Witcher Geralt.
Tell us who used this room most recently.
Margot and me.
Margot?
The madam.
What is it you want?
Triss Marigold. Red-headed sorceress.
We weren't spying. I know nothing.
There's no need to be scared. Just tell us what you saw.
Margot was nervous about the holiday. She told the girls to give... Then she took me to my room and we made love. Just as I was, well, we heard voices and Margot started spying. It was the sorceress and Cedric.
Are you sure?
Yes. We started fighting for the people, but finally Margot let me take a peek. Triss said she was going to see who the Ice Queen had spoken to recently. She approached the mirror and whispered something. There was a flash and a terrible looking...
What did he look like?
Like a worm.
Huh.
Triss was aghast, and the worm said, "Why so pale, Marigold? Have you..." Then he smiled maliciously.
Why so pale, Marigold? Seen a ghost? What is it now?
Greetings, Death Mold. I wondered who Sheila had been talking to recently.
Spying on each other, eh? That's new. What's your business?
I'm pursuing the Kingslayer.
That gives me the chills.
You'll change your mind when the Kingslayer nails your ruler.
Marigold, think as befits a mage, because right now you bring shame to all sorcerers. Foltest is dead. It's your fault, and as rumor has it, your Witcher lovers too.
You don't believe that.
What I believe matters little. The rumors do. You and your Witcher are finished in Temeria. Unless you can...
What did Sheila...
Why would I tell you?
Because you hate her and only dislike me? You wouldn't miss the tiniest chance to make her life miserable.
You're right. Sheila wants to unsaddle me to take my place at Henselt's side.
Henselt hates sorceresses.
Henselt lost his son and is having problems siring an heir. He is no longer a young man. She promised him offspring, said she'd guarantee a child if he finds a young, strong woman. He just need to...
I know where children come from.
Prove she's lying, and I'll be most appreciative.
I can't, which means you've got a problem.
Slow down. I still play first fiddle, you know.
What's Henselt up to?
Are you out of your mind, Marigold? Be glad I'm even talking to you.
I need to know what's going on. Help me, Deathmold, and I'll return the favor.
You know nothing useful to me, and I don't want your graces. You don't tickle my fancy.
You've heard that Philippa has left Redania?
Yes.
I do. But first you'll answer my question.
Fine. A single question in exchange for information on Philippa.
What does Sheila want?
A seat on the Royal Council and the title to 3 alchemical shops which give above 300...
Well...
If I had a say in this, I'd set the dogs on her.
Philippa's in Vergon, a small town near the Cadweni-Adurnian border.
I know its location very well. The remnants of Eden's army have assembled there, led by a lass said to have killed a dragon.
Who's the girl?
She commands a rabble of peasants, poor noblemen, and non-humans. Even Prince Stennis Demavent, but that's of no consequence. Henselt will trample those vermin and chase them off with whips.
Telling you won't pay off, Deathmold. You know too little. Fair.
That's all. I didn't hear or see anything else.
Dandelion, who's Philippa? Do you know her?
Philippa Eilhart, a sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. She's a grand mistress of the... She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which, if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
Dandelion, this...
Later, Witcher. We need to...
Have you ever spied on Sheila?
I tried, but she always cast a spell and I couldn't hear or see a thing.
Every time?
She forgot once. But she just sat before those mirrors and whispered, "Where are you? Where?"
What happened to Trip?
I've no idea. Margot pushed me away to get a peek herself, but I heard a smash, shouting and a fight. Margot, we sat for a while and left only when all was quiet. But I noticed Cedric staggering away down the alley that leads...
Dandelion, wait here. I'm going to find...
What about Margot?
Right.